Welcome on in, everyone. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're having a lovely, what is it, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday morning. I'm doing good, Lost. How are you? How are you doing today? You finally picked it up, but on the OG Switch? Nice. I'm glad you're not having any issues with it. Um, I don't think Legends Arceus had really performance. It hitched a bit, but like, it didn't have the same kind of performance issues than Scarlet and Violet had. You know what I mean? Like it got it ran slow, but it didn't like constantly break or hitch, you know what I mean? Oh dang, you've been playing. You've been playing. Yeah, they make you skip a few, because understandably so. It would take quite a while to get those ranks uh, otherwise. I think I'm going to start us up today with some online PvP, just because I think you can now... Let me see. I think Season 2 might have started, which means I can get the Greninja Eye and the other one, the Delphoxite. I'm sorry to hear that. What's been going on? Oh, okay, the new season hasn't started yet. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing story and some side quests. The battle zones are fun. I just think it would have taken quite a while to get there. Especially with there already being so much more optional content to do in the game. I think skipping some ranks was a good call. See if we can find Drampa, actually. 2 full-out shinies, nice. I have gotten 1. I got, okay, I want to quickly go see if I can find Drampa. Unless it's a daytime spawn. Yeah, it might only be a daytime spawn. I've gotten 1. It was a Swirlix. So, not the craziest shiny, but what'd you get? Is there a bench I can rest at here? The city definitely needs more benches. More easily acceptable, or traversable, or accessible benches. No benches here. No benches here, just a whole bunch of fletchlings. That's what they're called. Patrat and Magikarp. The Magikarp's a nice find. Patrat, it's a Patrat, so I mean, if you like it, then that's awesome. Alright, well, there's no benches over here. Yeah, my first full odd, well, my only full odd shiny, my only shiny so far, found while just playing the game was Swirlix and what a nice bench. Kill some time here. Yes. While there's some alpha Pokemon ready to attack me. And it's nice, but I also don't really... okay, let's run out. I don't really have the means to evolve it right now. Well, I do have the means. I just need to trade with somebody, but I don't know that I'm all that eager to. Alright. Where are you, Drampa? Is it a weather condition situation? Because I don't... Oh, there he is. Please work. Thank you. And I'm out of here. Nice. Yeah, my team right now is kind of split. I've got the squad, which is just on rotation, whoever I need for a certain battle, and then the Pokedex squad, the people I'm leveling up. Which reminds me, I should probably get that done. Let's see if I can go catch stuff here. Because I still want the Scyther. I have not caught those yet. There's Vivillon right there. Oh, get in the ball. Thank you. Stay away from the pincers because I've already got you. I don't really need the Weeping Bell because, you know, I already have you. Oh, is Scyther a nighttime spawn? Scyther might be a nighttime spawn. There we go, catch you. And then run away. That's one of those things I really enjoy about the Legend style games, is you can kind of just run in, catch what you want, and run out. If you're lucky. Some maps are a lot less nice about that. What am I missing in 17? Pyroar, which I can get one of my own. And then 15, missing Scolipede, Larvitar. Where's the Larvitar here? I remember this wild zone being a little hectic. Okay. Is there a ladder up somewhere? Where can I find this Larvitar I'm looking for? He might be a nighttime spawn though. He does seem like he would be a possible nighttime spawn. Nope, not there. I didn't find a bench nearby here last time when I was wandering around. No, nothing. That's unfortunate. Is there anything up here? But if anything, this gets me excited to see what. Oh yeah, there was a bench in there. That's where I rested last. Oh, there's a bench right here too. It's literally the bench I rested on before. But yeah, if anything, this makes me more excited to see what the next Z8 or Legends game looks like. I'm curious about the next mainline game because I don't know what they're gonna do. But you know, we'll see. At the end of the day, I just want Pokemon to be more fun and more accessible. I would like more challenging too. But, you know, at the end of the day, I know that this is primarily a kid's game, and they're not gonna, even though they could just add difficulty options, they probably will not. Okay. We got Bennett there. Oh, he's already seen me. Let's just run. Where's Larvitar? I hear a lot of things ready to attack me, but I do not see a Larvitar. Nope, that's a Shuppet. That's more Pumpkaboos. I guess not. Yo, KJ, welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Okay, so that's not gonna work. What was the other one that I said was a night spawn? I don't know about you. I know Noivern is definitely a night spawn. So we'll have to climb up the ladder for that. Past the Alpha Baniri. Where's the ladder again? I remember there being a ladder here somewhere. Oh, it's on the outside. There it is. Played a little... Nice. I pretty much woke up and then went straight to stream. Working on this whole sleep schedule thing. Okay. The night spawns? Some I just feel like don't show up. Like that Larvitar did not show up in the day or night. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on you. That's less sneak up. Of course. Ow. Alright, Dazzling Gleam for everyone. Okay, I need you to come down here, please. How am I supposed to fight you? There we go. But now he's gonna one-shot boys, isn't he? Sure. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Oh yeah, Fennekin's here. I already caught the Fennekin, alright? I did. But I wouldn't mind another one. There we go. I don't know why. I don't think I'm trying to get a living dex, but supposedly I might be. Anything over there? Anything over there? This is the exit to the wild zone. Oh yeah. Meowstic can now evolve. Or Esper can now evolve to Meowstic. Which means I can replace one more Pokemon on my Pokedex squad. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we've got the Froakie, the Altaria. Who else do we want to level up and evolve? Already got one of you on the party. Get Riolu leveled up. Do I have anything in my inventory that makes them more friendly? No, it'd be candies, I think, if anything. Do candies make your Pokemon like you more in this game? I don't know. Nothing seems to suggest that. Hold up. Where's Swirlix? Not you, Swirlix. Where's better Swirlix? Can I evolve him this whole time? No. Oh, I guess it's the item I'm supposed to give to Swirlix to evolve him. Never mind then. Back at it. Okay. Yeah, I want to complete the Pokédex, even though I don't know what the reward would be for this game. A living Pokédex, I think I just want one for Pokemon Home. That's, I think, the main reason. Whenever Legends EA is added to Pokemon Home. But yeah, that's my impression. Okay, I definitely can't cross any rooftops from here. Oh, there's a monkey. I already have one of you. Do I have two of you, though? I don't know if I have two of you. So I'll catch you just in case. I want it to be a Lola so we can find out that... I don't... Oh, I do have Scraggy. Okay. That's fine. I don't need to get jumped in a alleyway by a bunch of Scrafties. That would be a cool idea. Lost that. That would be cool to see. Especially since they set up so much lore about the Ultra Beast. I'd love to learn more about them. Beyond just whole with different Pokemon. It'd be cool to see them expand on it and build more on it. I thought I suggested that Scyther was... There it is. Okay. Let's try sneak up on them. And get them as quick ball encounters. That would be ideal. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You guys can notice me. I just don't want the Scyther to notice me. Ow. That's okay. Just turn around, Scyther. Turn around. No, not again. Well then. Don't run away. Don't run away. It's running away, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, sweet. But I'm being attacked by everything. There we go. Let's attack you. I need two of you. All good. My boss or your boss? Alright, we can run away. Tactical retreat now. What comes out here? Yeah, appreciate that, KJ. I think I'm pretty good. I'm due for like a replay of a lot of these games eventually. Especially since this seems like this is going to be a very Pokemon-centric channel. We'll see. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, where are we going now? How about you guys say we actually jump into some story now? Because I think it was mentioned that there's more megas? Question mark? I know, unfortunately, I'm going to have to farm shiny Dratini. Because the mega... Shiny Mega Dragonite looks gorgeous. I love its color. Yeah, I don't know how my medium like my long form content's gonna be. This channel is mostly gonna be streams 3 times a week for now. We'll see if I can get into the groove of editing and do more often streams once editing takes less time, and I'm better at, you know, coming up with ideas. Short form content, which will be partially maybe a little comedy, but also more like infotainment kind of thing, or more information, like Pokedex entries and talking about Pokemon designs, kind of like that. I've seen a lot of shorts that suit that environment that I kind of want to go for. I just need to learn how to edit and manipulate assets. And then, yeah, no idea what the long form content's gonna look like, but I'm sure we'll come up with something soon. Welcome on, NM. How you doing? Thank you. I did not get to pick this outfit myself. The game picked it for me. Oh, this is after I finished the Rogue Megas. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. How do we know Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on? Well, that must be HD. Says who? Oh, promotion match. Mystery person? Grisham, rank B. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face a secret. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Maybe Emma could help us, though? Let's head out to the Looker Bureau and see if we can find out more about this Grisham. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Okay, let's see. We can go to Emma, or we could just go start doing some battles. I think we're going to do battles, because we need to do that anyways. But I'm going to rest at a bench first, since the night's almost done. And then we'll go do some battles, level up and evolve some Pokemon, all while pushing the story forward. How's everyone's day going? What are you guys up to today? Aside from, you know, the obvious working thing. Anything you guys are excited for? Looking forward to doing this week, or even tonight? Let's just jump up here and see if there's anything cool. Budoos. Pidgey. More stuff that I'm not too interested in. There we go. Can I get that? Thank you. And there we go. Okay. That's another Ralts. Quick ball, go. Quick ball, go. Quick ball, go. There we go. First time. First. Okay, there we go. Let's climb out of here. Just working dodgeball. It seems like a fun night. My day is gonna be very laid back. I got my appointment after stream today at 3. So we'll see how I'm feeling. Go to my appointment, take it easy, go to the gym later tonight. Because I've been swapping to try and go to the gym at night. But between that and intermittent fasting, it's been a little tricky to make sure I have energy when I want to go to the gym. It's an odd balancing act. Okay, I don't have money for any of these yet. I gotta sell stuff. Alright, let's go to the wild area. Yeah, because I'm finding like I want to go to the gym a little later, hoping that the gym is quieter. But turns out a lot of the time it's not really all that quiet at like 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock was busy. 9 o'clock was also surprisingly busy. Not that I'm like unable to work out. It's just crowded and a little busier than I'd like. That's not what I want to do. Whoops. How long? My eating window is 8 hours, so it's a 16-hour fasting window. Supposedly, and there's very anecdotal, not evidence, but you know, people's experiences and stuff, that it can help with side effects. So possibly medication side effects and treatment side effects. So we'll see if it actually works. It also might help with energy levels and all that stuff. My issue is that I don't think I'm able to really eat enough. Or I'm having a harder time eating enough in the day. Because part of my whole situation is that my body does burn more calories than... oh, I can evolve them once already. My body does burn more calories than usual. I don't know at what rate, but it does seem like a pretty quick rate. So, learning to balance that. Yeah, evening gym is always busy. It's very upsetting. I just want to work out in peace. But I might try going at 7 instead. We'll see. That way I'm not like, I can go home and relax. Instead of like go home and it's almost time to sleep. But we'll have to see. There we go. Yeah, Lost. So the screws, at some point in the game, you will be told that there's a place you can go to redeem them. You can trade them in for a bunch of like key items that give you different effects. And pretty good ones too. I'm not going to say any more, if just in case you don't want to actually be told. what the items are, and you want to figure it out for yourself. But you get some good stuff for it. Damn, I just ran away from the battle. And the trainer did too. That's right, random trainer. Be scared. Okay. Thought that was a trainer. Sneak up with fighting type moves. There we go. Alright. No Phantom Force, please. Let's just hit you with Dazzling Gleam. I do like that there's a little room for strategy with timing your swaps better. Like, you can swap out your Pokemon right before the hit lands. And if you do it right, your guy takes no damage. You don't see me. You don't see me. Should have gone for the fighting type move. Oh well. Hit him. Ow. I was playing some Poke Rogue yesterday, and I was doing a rock type challenge. For those of you who haven't played Poke Rogue, it's a fan-made game where you pretty much go through 200 floors, and after every combat encounter, you get to pick a reward and tweak your team. So you pick your starting team, and you just kind of gradually go about that. I came this way. And it's pretty fun. Like, I pick it up every few months, especially when there's events that give you more shiny Pokemon. But it's pretty much a battle simulator. And you could do challenge runs where you could only use Pokemon of a certain type, Pokemon of a certain generation, all that kind of stuff. So I was trying to do a rock type run, and I was trying to do a rock type run and then accidentally goofed because I had an Onix in my party, and I evolved him quite early. I was really excited, but I didn't realize that Steelix drops the rock type, not the ground type when he evolves. So I played myself and immediately made one of my better Pokemon unusable. So lesson learned, guys. Steelix is a steel ground type, not a steel rock. That would be Aron, who is steel rock. Ooh, Gallade. Let's go over here. Boys is great, and I love that he's like an icon among this game. Like, everybody loves Boys. He's a hard carry in a lot of situations. I've always brought him in and out of the party. Oh, they start having megas. That's pretty cool. Okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Especially since I don't think I've seen somebody with a Mega Medicham yet. Maybe? I could be wrong. Did I fight one? I don't think I have. Well, I got caught. Oh, 53, dang. Lost, have you run into any new megas so far in your playthrough? And if so, what are some of your favorite ones so far? I'm gonna lose this battle. Let's... I cannot heal. Huh. Well, I've got a paralyzed Heracross, who is not going to be doing much damage here. He's dead. Now I have a wildly underleveled Quilladin. Yeah, I gotta run. I'm running away. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Okay. Where the nearest Pokemon Center seems to be here. Yeah, let's go do that quick. First off, let's evolve our Alpha Frogadier. Alright, so with that, that's another Pokemon done being trained. Yeah, give me my lost quick balls. I lost so many of those. I do like this as a feature. That some guy just is running around catching everything you've thrown. All Pokeballs apparently have a serial number attached to them, so they can track you down and give them to you. Okay. Boxes. Let's go ahead and swap you out now. I don't have you evolved. What else do I have that I want to evolve? No, it's a female Ralts. I'm gonna have to get more EVs. Do I have a Florges? Thought I caught one. Yes, I did. Okay. It was literally right under there. I don't have a Pidgeot. You know, we'll go ahead and level up Gible. He's gonna take a while, but might as well get ourselves a Garchomp. Right. Do I have any more candies to give to Riolu? I could be completely wrong. I know he evolves by friendship, and I was under the impression that giving food to Pokemon does make them like you more. But who knows? Alright. We're back. Altaria? Okay, okay. Can I sneak up on you? No, I cannot sneak up on you. Alright, let's do this. I do believe I need a Pidgeot. Because I have Pidgeys, I have Pidgeotto. I don't think I have a Pidgeot. I don't know if Drampa got the Dark type. Okay, there's that, there's that. Anything down there? There's Drampa. But I really did like Drampa's design. I think it was a very good first new Mega. I forgot that I was supposed to climb up there. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that it was. Okay. Hit you with a brick break. There we go. Yeah, it was a very good first new Mega to show off in the game. Okay. We're ranking up a little slowly this time. And I don't think there's anybody of a higher rank than us in this because of how high rank we are. For us to get like the 4,000 or 5,000 point things. Okay. Is there anybody around this corner? It's almost daybreak. That's not what I want to see. I need to sneak up with fighting type moves. So even if it's not super effective, we're doing it. And then we can do super effective. Ow. That was rude. Oh, Quilladin can evolve. Oh, we got Mega Baneri. Okay. Thank you for the fighting type for extra damage. I do like that random trainers at this rank start Mega evolving their Pokemon. Because it'd be really weird for people to get this high up and their Pokemon just don't Mega. Like, they made it all this way in a game about Mega Evolution. Oh, I'm just gonna check my doorbell camera, question mark? Is it at my place or my parents' place? Probably, yeah, my parents' place. It's small tweaks like that that make you think that, like, make you feel like Pokemon actually invested in their lore. Everything on this page is good. Do need to evolve a Pumpkaboo. And a Lairon. No, I have an Aggron. Yeah, sure, let's do this. I forgot to organize living decks anyways. And you can evolve once already. I gotta say, I love how good the Pokemon look in this game. They definitely improve their design with every iteration. Or every couple iterations. But I really think that they need... They really need a designated team of like 50 to 100 people working strictly on Pokemon designs. Or Pokemon models. I don't know if they do, but Game Freak's not a very big developer to begin with, so to see that they don't have like a huge team. Hearing that Glim... Really? I didn't actually know that. That's a cool one to get a Mega. I don't have any ground type moves, so we're just gonna Brick Break you. There we go. Nice and easy. I hope that a lot of, like, underappreciated Pokemon get megas with the DLC. I know they do that sometimes, like Beedrill got a mega, which is cool. And in this game, quite a few Pokemon that were underutilized or just not all that impressive got some. And then, as always, some that were very impressive already got megas. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the DLC gives us, like, Mega Charizard Z or something. It'd be dumb. I wouldn't like it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Alpha Pikachu over there. See, I'm at a loss now. Where's the wild zone that I'm looking for? Not that one. This wild zone's hell, by the way. It's awful. Oh, it was Go-Go that I was missing. Okay, that makes sense. So I just need Machoke now, which I can get pretty quickly because I have Machop. Okay, let's go find a bench. And then go back to nighttime. Another camera notification. Down here, maybe? I'd save myself a lot more time if I just went to benches I knew. But too late for that. I'll just run in here and see if there's any shinies quick. You know, like a full odds. I feel like I might need another one of you. A full odds shiny Gible. I do need another one of you. You're not going to stay in the ball. Nah, thought so. Actually, hold up. Repeat ball. I already have plenty of you. There we go. Ow. Nothing here. Already have you. Alright, let's get Adel. Why are there never any benches when I'm looking for them? There we go. Back to nighttime we go. What's everyone's favorite part of this game so far? Or change that they've made to this game versus Legends Arceus? Or even mainline games. I just want to hear some positives about the game. Yeah, because it's easy to harp on the negatives. I know I do it a lot. Oh, that's a restaurant. Clothing stores. I don't think I've been in here. Huh. I can get my haircut here. Ooh. Let's do that. I wonder if there's different hairstyles. There we go. Get the asymmetrical bob going. Get the long and wavy. High top fade. Okay, these mostly looks the same. Let's see what we can do here. Adds a little depth to the hair. Absolutely not, would not approve. So I'm going extra basic. Damn, we got Scarlet and Violet right here. Yeah, let's just go extra basic. No way, I didn't even change anything. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't find the hair options all that impressive. What do we got here? Some cargo pants. Okay, we got them in black and white. This hat looks way too big for my head. Alright, let's go see some more. First item. Looks like a bunch of boots. Nah. I do like all the style aesthetics though. Like all the different style options. Nah. Nah. I can get a leather beret. A beanie. A bucket hat. That does not match my outfit. What do we got here? Still some chunky headphones. Satchel. Damn, those are some wild earrings. A little too wild for me, you know? I like to go subtle. What do I got here? No. 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 Chunky sneakers? Nah. Not a fan of the sweaters. Alolan Muck track pants. Not for me. A jumpsuit. Canvas sneakers. Ooh. Nice. I really do like all the customization options they've gone for in this game. They did a really good job with that. Especially with, like, not tying clothing to gender. Like, you could actually get some pretty creative stuff that normally they wouldn't have given you. Which I like. Don't like the blue. Sure, we'll go with this. Yes. Actually, I think you can mix and match stuff too. Like if I go get this. And I do, no. Outfit and looks. Can I... Okay, the top. Or is it only going to let me change the top piece? Vivid white, vivid blue. No, not that. Oh, you can change your hair and stuff here? Oh no, everything except for your hair. Oh, so I can only change the top jacket. Not the pants. Huh. Well, we'll keep this for now. Alright. We're done shopping. Wasted a quarter of the battle zone time. But now we can fight in fashion. And that's what matters. Fashion over function, guys. Always. Move, go. And everyone leveled up. Nice. Love to see that. Is there a faster way to raise friendship in the game? Okay, just sneak up a little slowly. No, don't. Dang it. That's not fair. Tried to sneak up on this guy in that back alley. Did not work in my favor. Oh, the reeds. The reeds. I totally saw that coming, guys. I knew he was going for Hippowdon. Pro gamer moves. Also, for those of you guys who might not be in the Discord, I might have done a thing. And the thing is, I know I said I would open up a booster box of Mega Brave cards when I hit 100 subscribers. But I kind of went and got some other stuff too. So we'll also be opening up a box of Inferno X when we hit that 100 subs. Just saying. So it's going to be a good, nice big pack opening stream. If we can get there. Fighting type moves. See, boys is just meant to be the carry for this game. Bug type and fighting type moves, easy. Let's do the bug type. Sneak up first. Please don't turn around this way. Thank you. No, I meant to use a fighting type move. Whoops. So all that to say, if you are hanging out and you're not already subscribed, please do consider doing so. I hope to have a lot of content coming out in the next few weeks, months, including streams 3 times a week, possibly more, definitely not less. Although this week's may be up in the air. We'll have to see how I'm feeling on Friday. Oops. Was not paying attention. You can, yes. I think it's supposed to be more red than pink. Doesn't quite match the pants, though. Yeah, outfits are all pretty much customizable, which is pretty cool. I do like the level of customization that you can get in this game. Okay, let's see what else there is. Anybody else? Can I aerial ace this? I can't. Did that knock him out? It did. Sweet. So that'll check 2 boxes. Let's just hit him with lunge. And Break Stitch will be able to evolve very soon. And that's another win. And that almost puts us at the points we need. I just gotta knock people out with steel type moves, which should be doable. Let's go ahead and climb up this ladder and see all kinds of other people to fight. Alright, let's heal you. Let's mega you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine if you notice me. You ain't beating Mega Moloch. Another Iron Head. I gotta keep using Iron Head though. So unfortunately, playing the waiting game. I do find it funny that like for Pokemon that get huge power, since they couldn't really give like there's no abilities in the game, so instead they decided to just give them raw stats. Alright, that should put us at challenge state. Yep, got what we needed. Imagine living in the city. This city is a very good one for traversability, you know? Like you can go everywhere in this city. I don't know that I'd want to live in it. Imagine you're living on the top floor and your neighborhood gets turned into the battle zone for the night. And so you're trying to sleep, you know, you got work early in the morning, and all you just hear is like somebody using some super overpowered move on your rooftop and just like melting your house. It's not I don't think the city was built with living in mind, you know. All right, I think we're all done here. Let's see if there's anything else anywhere here that we can grab. I might as well try and grab him a choke quick. That's all we need for this area to complete it. Alright, we'll sneak up on you. That's not what I want to do. Oh. You have chosen violence. And by you, I mean I did by accidentally screwing up and throwing the wrong Pokeball. Alright, now we run out. We've completed this area. Yeah. I mean, the Pokemon are all supposed to be in the wild zones. So technically they're not supposed to be able to just attack you willy-nilly. But they seem to anyways. Like, can you imagine? You're living in a house and a Pokemon Rogue Mega evolves right over your roof? This is game over. Actually, let me sell some stuff. I can bulk sell. Why am I doing that? It's a lot less money than I was thinking I was going to get. Okay, where is Looker Burrow, which is right beside Quasartico. So we're going to go do this first, see if we can buy some more Mega Stones. And then continue on with the story. I think we might be able to finish the story today. I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. Oh no, I really can't afford that much. I can afford one of these ones. I don't know that I want any of these yet. Hold off for now. Yeah, they kind of match. I gotta get better pants, though. Or better boots. Alright, let's go ahead and get to the story quest. Oh, what do you know? More clothing shops. Well, I think I've been to this place. This plaza here. Anything up here that I'd want? I think this is roughly where the Hawlucha spawns. Maybe? No, this is where the Riolu spawned. Yeah, I could have sworn I caught the Riolu on this rooftop here. Could be wrong. Oh, that's an Esper. It's definitely not a Riolu. Okay, no more getting distracted. This probably makes the most sense. But I want that item first. There we go. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose in the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually for another missing person we're here for today. Another? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find HD's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this information could put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Worst detective agency ever. It's just all about battling. Why can't I just pay? I should be fine with these three Pokemon. Oh, we get to see what Mega she has this time around. I don't remember what her team is, though, so... I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Oh, she's got Malamar. It's a little sus that she's got a Malamar. Just mind control people into telling her all the answers she needs. I guess I could Stone Edge you. Put you with an Iron Head. And then the Stone Edge. This one down. It is very sus. Sus activity. Do not trust this detective. Well, I have nothing super effective against her. She's got all potential Mega Pokemon. Interesting. Yeah, all potential Megas. Alright, and that last up leaves Malamar. Who we know is gonna Mega. This one we've seen for sure. Okay, that was gonna kill me no matter what. Let's go ahead here. Play Rough. Mega Evolve. And then hit him again. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? Was Grisham just L? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who's involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. One of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even his a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part of the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about them. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. The connections. Okay. Let's go ahead and go over here. How many battles am I at? I'm probably at like 1/10 of the battles I need to Ooh, we got Surf. Iron Tail's good. Heal block. Some good moves. Okay. Battling. I'm at 152 out of the 1,000 you need for the Shiny Charm. It's not great. I'm assuming we go up to the director's office. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I tell him off. Not when he basically knows not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Grisham, who could that be? Team Flare. Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There are still people today who react badly if you even hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly go around walking advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Was she in Team Flare? I'm trying to remember who Mabel is. I haven't played X and Y in so long. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sorry to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. No, Lost. You don't need 1,000 1,000 battles. I thought I saw 1,000 bottles. You need to win 1,000 battles for the Shiny Charm. It's a bit of a grind. Just a bit. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's too slow. There we go. That's better, I think. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off the skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the Zio Royale. But if you gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go. Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Who is the real director of this place? She's acting director. I think... Wasn't Sycamore the director of this place? Alright, hold up. We go back up to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sycamore was the previous... Yeah, he's the previous director. So I'm assuming, unless they've got the turnover our workplace does, that he is still the director. Or that she's the director replacing him. Okay. How's my team looking? My team is dead. Yeah, I want to look up. Better get battling? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, okay. I forgot about her. We're about to see some more Team Flare members. I don't know. Trust me, Rambo. The urge to do them all is strong, and I probably will do them all off, like a lot of them off screen. Right now, I just want to do the main story. I don't know if Tawny is. But yeah, it's been so long since I played X and Y that I didn't realize Mabel is one of the head scientists in X and Y in Team Flare. And then these two I've assumed are the admins for a while. At least I'm assuming so. Could be wrong. The only thing we've got to good offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady over there. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico's famed Nouveau Cat. Oh. Truth is, I'm one of the top ranked members in Zia Royale. The foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Never mind. These are not the old members. These are new members. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the Zia Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel. Really? One of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you at all care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Sus. Very sus. Isn't this... Why does this look like the cafe that run into Diancie and Lysander? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself why I would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent the location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You want to know about Team Flare? What could an outsider know about, like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to the goals we hope to achieve for... I feel like Nouveau Team Flare would have made more sense. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad, though, it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping her once she gets into a course set on a course of action. But we'll remain revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match? I might ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Listen, just because that might be true doesn't mean you can just call me out like that. Does she have a Mega? That looks like a Mega ring on her finger. Good morning, Ivy. How you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely morning. I'm gonna... Oh, dang, that's dark. Yep, that's definitely a Mega ring. I'm realizing a flying type and a fire type walls my entire team. Yeah, I should really get a water type for my team. That's what I'm saying. Team Flare new does not work. Well then, I don't want a Mega yet, because... Man, really, Ice Punched me and froze me immediately. What is this turn 1 freeze? Sure, we'll do this. My level... Nope. Didn't even get a second to survive. Let's go ahead here. Alright, go. Win this fight for me. He almost won that fight. I truly believe that he was about to win. That Metagross was a little rough. Is that a Mega Aerodactyl she has? Dazzling Gleam. Hit you with another Giga Drain. It's gonna be close. Oh, I flinched. That's rude. Alright, lesson learned. Don't go into these fights with only 3 usable Pokemon. Especially when you have a glaring flying type weakness. Ooh, Mega Pyroar. Okay, let's see how bad this is. I don't think it's gonna be very good, is it? Like I said, don't bring half your party to level up. That's dumb. I knew it was gonna be dumb because I heard people say it was dumb, and it's still dumb. Oh, I'm losing this fight. Yep, I lost. All right, let's redo this. Let's run it back. Train up my Pokemon. Don't tell me what to do, game. I'll do what I want. Yeah, lesson learned. Don't go into, like, you can see, these are the 3 actual party members. These are who I was leveling up to evolve. Don't go into later boss fights without the ability to actually fight. Ampharos is still a decent level. there anybody else who I'd rather use? Anybody at a decent level as well? No, level 38. Hagron's a decent level, but I don't know how useful he'd be here. You're on level 36. Oh, where's my chandelier? There you are. I don't know that I'm going for 100% completion. I am trying to go for, like, I want to at least finish the Pokédex. But I've not done most side quests in this game. So I'm a little far away from that. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of stuff in the game, unfortunately. Camerupt. Sure, we'll use you. Stupid Protect. Why are these trainers so much better at using Protect than I am? There we go. Alright, that's gonna kill me. Go ahead and use you. And with Shadow Ball, hopefully I can kill him before he kills me. I'm not gonna... Oh, I will. Okay. Just barely. Let's go back out here. Oh. Killed my Ampharos as soon as he came out. I should. I forget how good Mega is in that I really shouldn't save it. There we go. And we get to see dumb Mega Pyroar again. This is a dumb design. Like, Mega Starmie levels of dumb, but not as funny. Alright, takes that down. Hopefully I can get a Stone Edge off. There we go. Great design. You actually like it, Rambo? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I could talk to you after that. His one little tuft of hair. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. They really did a personality shift there. Okay, but its main before was kanji for fire anyways. That should have perked up Pokemon who battled us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That's what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. I cannot read to save my life. Shall we begin with Team Flare? See, Rambo, I thought both these people were the former admins of Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been... I mean, that's a weird way to blame everything on somebody else. That's true, Rambo. That's actually a solid connection. And I'm still just not feeling the design for Pyroar. Here, in this place, I'm going to explain to you why I chose to battle in Zia Royale. 100%. 100%. It wouldn't be so bad if this was voice acted, but a lot of the conversations feel like they're padding out some of the word counts. Also, it drives me nuts. The game doesn't know how to use pronouns, in the sense that they will drop somebody's name every time in a sentence to avoid saying he or they or them or she, and it drives me nuts. Like, you'll be talking, like they're talking about Grisham over here, and instead of saying, yeah, he's like this, it's like, Grisham is unknown and we're looking for Grisham or whatever. And I'm just like, there's personal pronouns for a reason. It really triggered the writer in me. Like, then Lysander, then he never would have been driven, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That is why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame. I just want to say, beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that he... Like, you could say he created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully understand how awful that is. Lysander Lab was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Damn, she mad. I just want to say, it is one wild leap in logic to be like, 3,000 years ago, this guy created a bad weapon. But if he hadn't created it, our boss wouldn't have been tempted to use it. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find the elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. Alright, my favorite part of Pokemon games is the evil team's labs that are really hard to navigate. Fortunately, there's a map. And a Houndoom. I don't think I have a Houndoom. I do not. So let's just knock you out. Oh, he flinched me. There we go. Or not, I guess. What's this do? Okay. Yeah, thanks for trauma dumping. Although, you know what? They did give me the chance to agree to it, so I can't really fault them for it. That's weird. Has the stream been acting weird for anyone else? Seems fun on my end. Are you in the office? That could be it. I know the network there is not the greatest. Ooh, I do not have you. Okay, that's good to know. What else is there here? That looks like a key of some sort. Extra shiny. No, don't look at me. Ah. Well then. Doing this the hard way. Lab A keycard, thank you. TM for Dark Pulse. Yeah, this leads me down here. So where I was before. Also, 1 second. MVP Swirlix is still a Swirlix. I have not evolved them. Just as a heads up, for those guys who are hanging out in the stream who were not here for the announcement earlier, when we do hit 100 subscribers here on YouTube, the initial plan was I was going to open up this booster box right here on stream. But I caved, and now we're also going to be opening up this booster box on stream as well. So, spread the word. I'm looking forward to having a nice booster box opening stream for Mega Evolutions. And oh, okay, I just opened up this section, not the elevator itself. Yeah, we're aiming for 100. I know streams might not be the fastest way to grow it. What the heck? But I plan on doing some other stuff there. We'll see what happens. Well, listen, M. The gift card money goes hard. The gift card has been coming through. I already have one of you. Don't need more. Don't need more of you. Apparently this place is good for shiny hunting, although I didn't know it was Team Flare's lab when I heard about that. Yeah, I definitely would not be buying Pokemon cards as much as I have if it wasn't for gift card money. For context, I sold a bunch of Pokemon cards that I had collected about like 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago now. Nothing super valuable, but they added up. And thinking I was moving past Pokemon cards. You know, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be getting more Pokemon cards. I got into Magic a little bit, and then proceeded to also get back into Pokemon cards. But I don't feel like chasing down store open times and product releases and paying inflated prices for English Pokemon cards. So I now am collecting Japanese Pokemon cards. So I've already opened up a booster box of Mega Symphonia, which is set 1.5. Or the other half of this set over here, Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia. I don't know what this set's supposed to be. This is Inferno X, but like normally they release 2 sets to R1, but we're getting the Inferno X set here as well, or Phantasmal Flames. I don't know what the second half of Phantasmal Flames is in the Japanese set, so I don't know. Can I go here now? No, I can't. I just unlocked the door, but I've already forgotten where the door was because I stopped paying attention. No, that's where I came from already, right? Yeah, I already triggered this. The gift card's definitely running out of dollaroos. It's definitely running a little low. Oh, Beldums. Well then. Guess we're not doing this the easy way. Yeah, that would do it. I know service in the office sucked. Stay in the ball. Or not. Damn, they got beds here too? They had a whole living situation over here. I've already got you. Activate this one. What is with evil teams and making their bases all, you know, mazes? Why can't they just make them a simple, neat hallway that tells you exactly where you're supposed to go to fight the evil boss? That's how it should be. In my humble evil mastermind opinion. Anything here? Nope. Just a max revive. I'll take that. Here in Alpha somewhere. Things are about to get dicey. A regular Ekans. Oh, it's an Alpha Arbok. Interesting. Let's get rid of this other Ekans first. Let's grab the key card. And then let's go deal with this Alpha Ekin, or Alpha Arbok right here. Well then. That's exactly what I want to happen. Oh wow, okay, you know Earthquake. That's less than ideal. And it knows flying type moves as well. Listen here, just because You call it predictable. I call it consistent, okay? This thing's a menace. What is with this type coverage, too? I'm glad it's spamming haze, because I would have definitely died by now if it wasn't. I did need an Arbok, though. I'm out of potions? Dang. I don't think I have a Frostlass yet. But I do want one. I gotta get one. I have, who's that I have? I have Snorunt. I just don't think I have a female Snorunt. So I gotta go track one down. This direction I came from? Yes, it is. This is the direction I need to go. Another Houndoom. Anything else here? Item. Oh. Yeah, here this area is pretty good for shiny hunting. Because all you have to do is just warp in and out. But I don't know if it actually is. But I do see myself wanting a shiny Beldum. So I guess I'll probably have to do some at some point. Okay. Also a place to hunt Hone Edges. Good to know. Yeah, I'm all out of potions, dang. That's not who I want to heal. I should invest in buying some more. Oh, this is like a set battle. I love the ridiculousness, Ivy. It's perfect. It's exactly this game. Oh my god. Sure, I guess I'll do this. I can't even Mega here, really, because it'll be super effective against me. Maybe I shouldn't tie my type coverage to something that's weak against its own typing. Ow. Don't come after me. Ow, again. This should do the trick, though. Are you gonna let me catch you? Or no? It will not let me catch you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lost. That's on the office for you. I would recommend that you go to the boss and request that they give you, they take down the firewall on the computer so you can watch me there with a wired connection. That should be marginally better. Ooh, it's almost food time. Guys, something from the game that's not from Kalos. Snow to Frostlass, so Frostlass can demolish battle like Frostlass does. Yep, that sounds about right. It was really driving me nuts, and I wasn't sure if it was just me, so I'm glad I'm not the only one who felt that way. Okay, this took me back to the entrance. I'm gonna run out and heal, because my team is on its last legs. Kind of awkward that they're just standing there waiting for me. It's a little weird. Is there a Pokemon Center nearby? There's close enough. Yeah, round 12, I'm going to take a quick pause to just make myself a nice nice protein shake and some breakfast. And then we'll be back. Looks like we might not actually finish this stream tonight. Or this game tonight. Say tonight. Today. Forgot that I'm not streaming at night anymore. Yeah. Looks like there might be a little more story than I thought left over. Or it might just, like, steamroll from here on outward. Because we got about 3 hours left. Oh, there's multiple floors. Okay. This is sketch. No music. Oh, this is where you fight, I think this is where you fight Lysander with his, Mega Gyarados, no? I think so? This looks very familiar. Oh. Security check initialized. Possession. Okay. The device. The fuel. The legends. Our shared dream. We'll start with one. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Loet. We found this to be the ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic foundation of the device is to instill energy into its purest form, and then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of people and Pokemon will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. And there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Man was just trying to Thanos everything. He just wanted to do the snap, that's it. My living comrades, Or my comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Oh, hello, Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I'd come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate a device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the new ultimate weapon could still be activated, or the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. At that weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who could draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Well then. I guess that's that. Good to know. That got real serious. But it seems like a lot of blame is being passed onto AZ for Lysander's actions. Like, he did something bad back when he made the weapon. But no one forced AZ to use the weapon or to remake it. Did you see Lysander? To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him, the rest of us. Yourself. There will be time for such things later. And you, HD, now you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're to ever achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we too have become pariahs in the eyes of society when maybe if you didn't leave your hair color and your whole aesthetic to reflect Team Flare, people wouldn't think that you were a member of Team Flare. I'm just saying. That can't be your natural hair color. We can't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it as much as everyone else. The only reason why Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide the coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also learned the voices of Lumiose people. We understand the city better than everyone. Or anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Damn. Well then. Guess we are probably nearing the final segment then? Because I beat him, I'm A. Then whatever happens at the tower happens. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Did you manage to find Grisham? No kidding. I went digging into rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's a part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from its customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's time to talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. AZ, or HD, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I should tell you the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many people or Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they've known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I have loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. And in my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. So I'm guessing he made the device, powered it with Xerneas to bring back his Pokemon, and then powered it with Yveltal by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Supposedly, that's Galar that they were in a war with. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Also, he made Lumiose Tower as well. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting the excessive amounts of Mega Energy, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the Mega power contained within to spill forth. It's led to this rampant Mega evolution, and the Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega evolution user must Mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah. I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, right? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I truly am sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. HD, it's up to us to keep that tower from going wild, and that means you gotta beat Grisham. I knew we can count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower. Alright, it's time you go challenge him. Okay. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, time to do battle. I should probably switch out you for somebody who's actually gonna resist something fire type. My Starmie's only level 40, so that's not gonna be good. I don't really have anything else that's leveled up. I mean, I guess I could bring Salamence. That works. Earthquake, Outrage. Sure, we'll leave that moveset. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyways? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So you idiots hope to achieve... All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Rizal, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, HD, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does an outsider like you have to protect Lumiose? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and those who have had their names tied to it. I will make our dream a reality at last. This is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Ah, yeah, he's probably got a Mega Charizard X, doesn't he? That would make sense. Or why? I don't know. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. Yep, definitely Mega Charizard X. In which case I should be good, possibly. I forgot that there was a Charizard just hanging out here the whole time. Let's do this, boys. I do like the Team Flare remix. It's a good remix. Alright, I'm asleep, but I still managed to get the hit off. That's good. High Roar. Let's go with you. And let's just hit him with an Earthquake. And then Double Edge. And an Outrage. Oh, no, I died. This should be my fastest attack. There we go. I do love how, like, by the end of the game, it becomes a lot of... Every Pokemon is one that can Mega Evolve. Because so far, that's literally what his team's been. Okay. I'm not going to Mega yet, because I want to save Mega Evolution for... that did not do nearly enough damage. Huh. Who do I have that's going to be able to fight this Charizard? My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Are we about to see Mega Charizard Z? Alright, Play Rough is strong against you now. We'll hit you with Stone Edge. That'll obviously kill me. Power Gem. Alright, let's Mega. It won't make this fight easier, but... Let me go ahead and just heal you real quick. And Shadow Ball should do the trick. There we go. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. No skill. That was a close fight and I needed a full restore to win. We did it, guys. Rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grissom. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and sense of justice still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander might have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them all aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumio's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prison Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world more beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Oh, and Zygarde's just chilling up there. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prison Tower seems to be nearing its breaking point. Damn, Zygarde's angry. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells, the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Yeah, I got this. No big deal. We got some more croissant curry. Yay. Delicious. Let's put that zoom in. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Okay, she's cheating. Must have helped you to have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 ranked A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Uh-oh. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure she's pretty worried, too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. That's something I need to take to heart. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumiose and this world will be safe in your hands. When did I battle people in the zone? I guess I was doing all that. I don't know. Uh-oh. HD, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn from the worst. Canary's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Damn, that would have been perfect for a screenshot. I should have taken that. I don't remember how to, though. Looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ange goes rogue as well. Don't worry, Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, is this about the tower? We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Power of Ange. When the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go. I will remain here and support you from afar. You wish for me to cook? Let him cook, guys. Let him cook. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, HG. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. I'm getting eaten by a Zygarde cell. I'm guessing that's the one last one I needed for the... Okay, fine, I'll go to Nouveau Cafe. The one last cell needed for him to go 100%. Hold on, let's see if we can get a picture of this. Can I zoom out? Yeah, the screenshot would have been much better, but... I forgot to press screenshot, and I forgot that screenshots were a thing in this game. Or on Switch in general. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more Mega Power by the minute. If this keeps up, the entire city will be overrun with Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. But you and AG are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair? Sure, let's see how this goes. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for this responsibility. All right. Let's do this. A good theme. Big fan. Okay. Damn, she's setting up screens? What is this? You can't do that. That's cheating. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Dang, screens and protect is kind of nuts. Alright, now the screens are down. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Ow. Boys is just carrying. I should have just gone Brick Break, but okay. There we go. Yeah, boys are gonna lose now. You did good, boys. Let's hit you with a flamethrower. Oh my god. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. It's not who I meant to send out. I meant to send out Meganium, but okay. I'm assuming she's gonna Mega Emboar. I know she still has that, which will be a little tricky for me if she does. Yep. We'll see what Mega Emboar looks like, so that'll be a good thing at least. But, it's got Warlord vibes. I like it. It's a cool Mega. There's no Mega Meganium though, you know. Ooh. That hurt. Do I lose this right now? Alright, let me... Satchel. Max revive on... Who even survives this fight? Did he just knock himself out with Flare Blitz? I think he did. All part of the plan, guys. All part of the plan. So you really are Lumiose' greatest trainer. And the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. HD will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. What? But HD won. You said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and whatever of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think HD has a job only he can do. What do you mean? HD, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for people and Pokemon all around us. Understood. I will also aid HD down here as needed. Huh. I guess you are ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important battles without me. It seems a little that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. HD, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I cannot. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you that you lend Team MZ the might of the Eternal Flower. Here we go. Alright, and with that... Oh, never mind. We're jumping straight into cutscene. Okay, let's see what's going on. Just got our own Mega Stone too. Alright, let's see what Mega Floette looks like. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, the big flower is cool and all. It just looks weirdly like an umbilical cord, and I don't know how I feel about that. Damn, just broke right through the window, huh? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. This does not look safe. You could fall right through. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, HD, you better be watching. Yeah, this reminds me. You still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Hmm? I mean, I know it's going too smoothly, but... yeah, Mega Floette cannot contain all that power. Makes sense. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. The tower's moving. It's alive. And all those things grow out of it. They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down the street? I suppose better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my food. Let's go ahead and remove this pin. Put a pin somewhere else so I can remove it. There we go. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get something to eat quick, but give me like 5 minutes. Enjoy staring at this very creepy tower in the meantime. Sorry about that, guys. It is now noon, and I have procured food. Yes, Em, you could say that this is a bad tower. There's a bad power in this bad tower. Alright. You guys might see me munching through the stream a little bit for the next little bit, but you'll have to deal with it. Nothing too crazy. Just a bowl of cereal and a protein shake. I prefer to just get something that's easy to eat on stream. So something I could just scoop with a spoon's probably the easiest thing to do. Can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a sec, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tanya, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, so it's like that. Actually, you're probably the best bet. This is just chaos. There's like 5 Mega Pokemon on the field right now. It's absurd. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. Let's hit you with Dazzling Gleam. These guys are surprisingly tanky. I thought they were gonna go down a lot easier than this. Ow. Don't target me. It's not my fault you're here. Yeesh. Oh yay, strategy meeting. We got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tanya and Floette from the tower. Makes sense. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? But getting to it's going to be rough. Even without our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo here is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important right now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District's rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help HD get over it. I was expecting her to show up any second now. Lol, the thought of entrusting you with a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Leben gather information. We elites know better than Russian blindly. Now, if you will check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. Ooh. At its center sits Prison Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. Alright, so what's the game plan? All this talking, I still don't know what the game plan is. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. HD will link with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumio's 5 districts. What a coincidence. If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. HD, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander of Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. Come on, you lot. It's time to save our city. No, this whole time, I was expecting Zygarde to be the one to lose control. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Sounds good. Guys, this is why you gotta watch out for scaffolding, okay? You can't be building a city around, damn, okay. A city around scaffolding like this. The game is really like, we're gonna make you fight every single mega that exists in this game. Alright, let's hit you with Dazzling Gleam. Hold on, I'm trying to attack the Garchomp. Ooh. There's so much going on, it's so hard to tell what's happening. Ow. Hit you with Dazzling Gleam. Power Jam. Is that going to hit the Kangaskhan too? I didn't see it. Another Dazzling Gleam. These mega battles are so chaotic. You know, we'll mega you. I feel like they want to give you a sneak preview of how hectic PvP is. There we go. Good luck. What the heck was that? What was the point of all that? Let's get moving. Damn, she's gotta fight 3 mega Pokemon on her own? Nope, she's gonna lure them. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. I love Mega Phalanx so much. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice. Punch. Who would have figured that the final Mega Pokemon to be revealed in this game would be Mega Lumiose Tower? Streamer Lady is just ahead. Alright. Next up, Dynamo. Yep. Yo. Ooh, Mega Steelix looks cool in this game. I didn't realize he'd get like all the floating stones and crystals around him. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't acting out of it for fun either. So we doing something about it? Alright, let's do this. Stupid super fan. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do that. Can I Thunder Wave him? He's not a boss Pokemon, yeah? Okay, perfect. Let's hit you with a Thunderbolt. That really doesn't do much damage. I guess we're sending out Meganium then. Ow. Well, that Mega would have been useful 2 seconds ago. Yeah, these guys hit so hard, despite the fact that like we're roughly the same level. Oh, there goes that. Let's just hit you with an Aerial Ace. And then let's hit you. Going Mega should help. That did like nothing. But nothing except for Brick Break really does any damage, so there we go. I wonder if I can swap out a Pokemon on my team for EXP. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffold. What the heck? They rebuilt the whole dang city. I gotta say, if they were that fast at building all that scaffolding, and they could put half that work to actually building instead of just scaffolding, I think the city would be, you know, world leader over here. Okay, let's see. Who can we swap out for experience? It's an Alpha Fletchinder. I do love the remixed Lumiose theme. They really made it a course. It couldn't have been just, you know, climb up, give me a ladder or something. Like, what was the point of making this super thin piece? Menaces, I swear. Oh, there's a item here. Definitely gonna need it. Oh, there's an item down there too. What do you mean, dang, it looks like a dead end? You made this thing. Why'd you put dead ends? I gotta jump. Roto, take the wheel. Okay. I feel like there had to be an easier way to do that. Any percent speedrunner mode, let's go. Okay. Let's hurry it up. This is gonna suck. This fight's gonna be rough. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Hello there, my dear HD. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to do that only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing... Do we even know who the mayor is? Which is why my dear Laban is here, is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear HD, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Pokemon before I arrive. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes, with a beautiful bump of my fist. Everyone's fist bumping. I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth, as if I be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega of all Pokemon. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Actually, let's go ahead with you first. Let's Will-O-Wisp. You're not doing as much damage. Or does Will-O-Wisp not... Oh, I burned the Salamence instead, apparently. I guess that works too. Let's just Mega. Ow. That was the easiest one of the bunch, by far. It was nothing, Lady Jacinta. Please pay me no mind. Secret weapon. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. The Jacinta Zone. Please continue on. Damn, 5 Mega Pokemon? That's rough. Fortunately, Abomasnow is one of them, and it's not really a threat. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Keep running. And running. And running. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. What the heck am I supposed to do to these things? Actually, I guess I could go Steel type. Oh, no, it knows Mystical Fire. Cool. What are with this? What's this type coverage that these Pokemon have? Ow. I gotta say, Scolipede doing a lot better than I am. Guess my grunts are waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me why I don't see one. Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators and... And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I gotta fist bump everyone. That's how this game's working. That was pretty funny. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one rung, and I mean one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. That's ridiculous. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on top. This doesn't seem safe. Also, Philippe's a tank for carrying everyone on his back. Go get him, HD. Free falls off. The people hard, yeah. The people ladder goes hard. This was the culmination of Luna's idea in our D&D campaign. M. That's what she visualized. That's what should have happened. We would have succeeded the mission with no issues had we been able to replicate that. Sorry, what? You're pairing me up with a Mega Metagross, Alakazam, and an Aerodactyl. What the heck am I supposed to do against those three? It clearly works. I can't disagree. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. I think we could have replicated that idea too for the mission we just did as well. I don't even know what to use here. Sure, Shadow Ball? Flamethrower? Fire Spin? I don't know what's... There's just a mess of Pokemon in the middle there. I don't know who's targeting who. Just pure chaos is what's happening here. We won somehow. Don't know how, but we did. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Oh, there's Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, that should be easy to fight. They're 2 fire-type trainers. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. The triple fist bump. This way. Can you imagine how terrifying that'd be? You're walking outside at night and you just get swarmed by a swarm of mega pincers. That's nightmare fuel right there. Or maybe it's a dream come true for Cass. Could be that. Is there anything down here? No. Now, I've heard this final battle is a bit of a janky fight. But we'll see for ourselves. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains. 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. And you must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Go, my Zygarde cell! Alright, we get to see 100% Zygarde. Literally just a Digimon. I'm loving this theme so far, though. Like, the soundtrack of this game has been a straight, like, 10 out of 10. Not that Pokemon soundtrack ever really misses. But, like, it's really good. Ow, ow. Was not supposed to walk into those. Let's do this. Okay, one of these is almost down. Go Maul. That's one down. We'll Mega here just to get some more damage. I don't know that I need the whole animation this time around. But okay. I think the tricky thing about this kind of combat system is, like, you see this in games like Xenoblade where you have set moves you're using, but your Pokemon, like in Xenoblade, you're auto-attacking in between your moves. I think that's one of the things that feels like it's missing in this, but it doesn't really make sense in the context of this game. Oh, okay. Let's do 1,000 arrows. That's not good. That's pretty cool. I do like this. This feels very cinematic. Do I have any more healing items? I don't think I do. Ow. I might have forgotten to stock up on healing items. I've got some max revives. Let's go ahead and shoot with this. And this. And this. And that. No, don't run through. Ah. Alright, let's Mega you. Yeah, I don't need the Mega animation every time. It feels very clunky for this fight. Well, that's only the first time I Mega that Pokemon. In which case, I guess I could tolerate it. That's one down. Ah. Alright. Let's hit you again. No, don't aim at my Pokemon. Let's go ahead and give a max revive to you. We'll use Mawile for now. gonna have to do this like 5 times over, aren't I? Let's go ahead and use another one on you. Yeah, like just giving my Pokemon something to do when I'm not giving it commands would be nice. But that could be just a nitpick. Almost down. Come on, one more hit, one more hit. Here we go. I'll say Zygarde 100% form didn't really make sense in the context of like regular like X and Y, because you couldn't really tell why it even existed. Like it didn't, there was no real reason for it to look the way it did or behave the way it did. But in this game, it really pays off. Like I feel like this is what they had in mind for his 100% and what he should be doing during his introduction, but it just didn't happen because, you know, the 3DS. No, don't come this way, don't come this way. Ow. Okay, it's getting a little chaotic. The double laser is a bit much. The double laser is definitely feeling like a little much with how much I'm supposed to pay attention to. Alright, hit him with a rock blast. Come on. Come on, one more hit. Okay, now one more hit. Run over here. Wait, was the other one not... Did I not take out the other one? They had like 2 health left, are you kidding me? There we go. Satchel. Let's see, do I have any potions? I do have max potion. Let's go ahead and Mega you again. No. Alright, let's go ahead and max revive you. The AoE move feels very scummy. Like, I guess, yeah, I gotta use ranged moves, but like... I don't know. I would have preferred to just rather beat up on the guy. One more hit. Here we go. Now, I think this is the last move that I'll need to take it out. Core Enforcer. That's a cool move right there. That's really cool. You put an end to Angifloet's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, just stopped. Seems like you and Zygarde managed to save the day, HD. Yo, don't forget about us. Oh, well, she gets her own purple one. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinta, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, HD. Tanya, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasarticle will put together a nice party to celebrate things once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I'm still feeling like there's a twist. There's a twist somewhere here. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Like, this was the expected twist. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it still move? What's Ange trying to do? Can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. I forgot that was an item. I forgot I had that on me the whole time. Mega Zygarde. See my complaint with Mega Evolution, the animation. This looks cool. This looks cool. This looks cool. Oh, they didn't do it this time around. Okay. It's the purple egg breaking thing that doesn't look that great to me. What the heck is this? Yo, Mega Zygarde looked kind of bunk. Mega Zygarde looks silly. Oh? Nihil Light. I am being blinded right now. So let me get this straight. Ooh. I just got a weapon of mass destruction as a Pokemon. I think the lesson here is don't let AZ near any technology. He'll manage to make like a weapon of mass destruction out of it. I should probably pay attention as they're rebuilding Lumios. What's Esper gonna do? The human ladder. Then fighting against the Rogue Megas. Laban having the time of her life. Whatever's going on here. Free coffee for everyone. No better way to make, you know, you forget the end of the world than some free coffee. Lysander's now leaving. Having atoned for his sins. I don't know. I might do some of them. Or all of them. I know I gotta grind the shiny charm. Well, I don't have to, but if I want to get some shinies, I probably should grind for the shiny charm. But I don't really know what the game plan is after this. I could continue streaming. Not like today, but in general. Keep streaming ZA and do like a cleanup stream or two. I don't know, is that something you guys would be into? You know, just hanging out while I do side quests and battles and stuff. I might do some of it off screen, obviously, but my next game to play was I was planning on playing Radical Rogue on the stream. Or Radical Red, not Radical Rogue. That's a different thing. But we'll see. But we beat the story. What's going on here? Is AZ dead? He is dead. Did they actually kill... Somebody actually died? In a Pokemon game. That is wild. Even his grades is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements. Told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. That's actually wild, yeah. I was not expecting that at all. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Like, Pokemon games do allude to death sometimes, but I'm surprised that we actually had somebody die. That's wild. So who runs the hotel now? Can't be Tawny. She was silly enough to get into severe debt to make videos. Sounds like me. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed. But is now really the time to be having ceremonies? Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About your wish, the one you get from reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up to the ZA app. What I'll say is there's been a shocking lack of recurring characters in this game. Like, for a game that only takes place 5 years after X and Y, we've had a couple of Team Flare members recur. AZ. And a hint at one of the rivals in X and Y being Lita, who I assume is Tawny, or not Tawny, Tierno, I think? Yeah, Tierno's younger sibling. Although I'm assuming Tawny's, the person she's looking for, I think her mother, is probably someone from the first game. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It's yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. As you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know that I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you, signed from the bottom of this old heart. No, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. I think so. So what will you do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you reached rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Central Grove Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Nevertheless, I would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Autre Tournoi de Jacinthe? That's horrible. Oh, new wild area. With all new Pokemon. A lot of unknown ones too. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasar Co. Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all the tough trainers HG had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am? As you know, okay. My mouth's hurting from all the reading of dialogue. that case, what do you say? So my great wish is to just keep ZA Royale working. Unbelievable. Some wish that is. Infinite ZA battle. Okay, so I'm assuming these are just infinite battles. Alright, let's go ahead and check out what's here. We got Malamar, we got Lucario. Guess I don't need to worry about catching the other Lucario. In the ball. Thank you. We got Malamar. Thank you. We got Dragology over there, which I already have. I think I already have Dragology. Yeah, I do. We got Wild Squirtle. Stay in the ball. Thank you. What else we got here? We got a Wild Roserade. Thank you. Alpha Gengar, Alpha Gourgeist. Powdon. Gardevoir over there. Aggron. From what I've heard, there's like a way to get a bunch of alpha Pokemon to spawn, so you can shiny hunt 6 alpha Pokemon at once. But I don't think I'll really do that. There's a Scrafty. There's a Charmander over there. I'm just gonna catch him so he's not in the way. There's a Charmander over there. There should be a Bulbasaur somewhere here, too. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Why can I not climb up this? What is this? There we go. Okay, Lucario respawned. I don't see a Bulbasaur here. Maybe it spawns in the night? Or different weather conditions? Alright, we gotta run. We've been spotted. Yeah, we'll try resting at a bench and see what spawns at night. And there's a bench right there too. Perfect. Today's stream, we'll probably wrap it up in like 10-15 minutes. As much as there's still more to do, I gotta figure out what that more to do is. And we at least finished the base game. We achieved our main goal. So now it's just about figuring out what the next part is. I just want to see what spawns here at night. There's another Gardevoir. There's a Garbodor. Come on, let me catch you. Nope, he saw me. Run away! Okay, we got Alpha Metagross and Alpha Starmie spawn there. We've got Tepig. There we go. So it might be less of a day-night cycle and more of a refresh thing. Like you just got to keep refreshing until Pokemon spawns. Oh, there's a Chikorita. Wouldn't say no to having another one. No. Oh, he fights you at least. Okay. Ow. Sir, I am trying to fight a Chikorita. Didn't mean to use a quick ball on you. Oh well, I caught it. Alright, let's rest at our bench again. We'll do one final quick tour, and then we'll call it a wrap for today. Didn't want to immediately run into that. 2 Agrons, a Charmander. Okay, with the repeat ball, well, it turned around last second. Luckily, we still caught it. Alpha Roserade in the middle. Alpha Stunfisk. And no... Oh, there's Bulbasaur. Alright, we just gotta hide and wait till he turns around. Turn around, please. Before Pokemon sees me and attacks me. That's not turning around, Bulbasaur. Other way. Other way. Okay, you're very cute, but I need you to turn around. There we go. With that, we've caught all 3 of the original starters. We just got to catch a Totodile here. And then we'll have caught all the starters in general. And now what's that leave? Garbodor, Hippowdon. Yeah, I think once we have Totodile, we'll have caught everything here pretty much. Or have access to catch everything here. Oh, alrighty guys. Hold up, let's just do this. Do this. What do we got here? All right, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me today and helping me clear this game. Remember, if you're not already subscribed, do consider dropping a sub, liking the video as well. We are on our road to 100 subscribers, in which we will open these 2 booster boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards. So if you want to help us get there so I can indulge myself in opening Pokemon cards, that would be greatly appreciated. We will likely be live on Friday. That'll depend on how I'm feeling. But I'll announce it all on the Discord for those of you guys who are there. I'll have to update some links and stuff for those of you who are not. But yeah, with that said, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Really do appreciate it. You have yourselves a lovely rest of your Wednesday. And yeah, I will see you guys all very soon.